It's Friday. It's Friday. I don't think there's any other word I can say for today that, fits the idea of what's going on today other than, it's fucking Friday, dogs. It be Friday. It's Friday. We Friday, I don't got work tomorrow or the next day. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream early tomorrow, and I've got so what do I do here in Greymore? Do I need to still fucking kill the bird? Do I need to kill the bird? I forget what I did last, because this was like on Tuesday I last played. No, not on Tuesday. What I would have done Monday maybe? I think I know what I need to do right now. I mean, I could always, because this last time I did missed. Last time I did missed for that, and it got me through this shit. I'm gonna do one thing first. I'm gonna do two things first. We're gonna get Reaper. We're gonna get Reaper right now. I was just thinking about how I died in my best run in fucking... In my best run, I died in Cogworks. And one thing that just was giving me issue is that I was using Wanderer, which I like, and I plan on continuing to use Wanderer. I do plan on using Wanderer for a lot of the harder bosses, so I can have just some really solid ass damage. Oh, why am I almost dead? Do I have all the shawls I need? So let's sit. I want to get Reaper right now, and then I'm gonna go to the oh, hi. Lol. Get lolled on. Get absolutely lafleezled. Okay, so I'm still at nail 0. Alright, well, let's unlock this. Let's unlock this. How many? Yeah, more than enough. Okay. Ah, you're in the background there. Nice, nice. Okay. Wait, can I get... I think I can. Oh, fuck. I just know for the strategy I want going forward, in at least a few spots, I think I'm gonna want Reaper for a few spots. Right? No, there ain't no issue with that. Okay. Get absolutely beam blasted. 5 hits. I don't know how many hits you take, but... I think I want to stick with Hunter for now, but like, I think I want this when I go through Cogworks to have an easier time with the platforming. That platforming is hard. Maybe it'd actually be even easier with Hunter, you know, like normal vanilla Crest. I think it might actually be easier with Hunter as opposed to Wanderer. You know? So I wanted this, and now I do want to go back and do something else before I go to Morwing. I did die to Morwing, I think, in one of my last runs. And I mean, like, Morwing's not hard. Yo, sup, Tashizuna? Yeah, I had a good run a couple days ago that died in Cogworks. That was, it died to simply playing very badly in Cogworks. I was intending to save quit out if I got too low, and then I just beefed it twice against an enemy that did 2 masks each. It was poor. It was poor. It was poor. It was dumb. I died, and it happened. And, like, obviously I can get more things for Steel Soul. I don't want to get Steel Soul 100%. I just want to complete Steel Soul. That's my goal for this, and I want to move on until there's more DLC at some point. And then I'll maybe go for Steel Soul 100%, other stuff like that. I don't know. Are you in Act 3 right now? I don't want to talk too much if I don't remember where you're at. I forget where you're at. I think did you stream earlier today? And I may have, like, lurked a little bit. I don't think I chatted in your stream today. Work was work. I had to actually do stuff, you know. God forbid I actually have to work during work hours, right? Bile water in the mist. Yup. Mist is fun. Mist is interesting. I might... Can't do that. Can't do that. Don't get hit. That was bad. That was poor. out of my way. Thank you. Phantom is a fun boss. I actually like, for my any percent, like, or any percent, I didn't do an any percent speedrun. What I mean is I did the speedrunner achievement, and I did the last judge for that, but then, like, the first time I got far in Steel Soul, like, I got to Act 2 in Steel Soul, was a run that I was just exploring Sinner's Road and Biowater to see if I could find anything, and then I found the mist, and I was like, oh, can I even get out of the mist without beating it? Because I knew the trick, because, like, I had done, funny enough, the mist as my way to get to Act 2 in my first playthrough. I didn't find blasted steps. First time. It was stupid. I just did not find blasted steps until pretty far into my first playthrough. Yeah, it was a weird thing about the quirks of me not exploring very well. I mean, not exactly a shortcut, but I just didn't explore well enough in Shellwood. And I did explore well enough in Biowater. Just coincidentally, you know? And then I, problem solved and figured out Mist. That's a Vic Tortuga. How you doing? How was your stream today? I'm sorry I didn't drop in earlier. I was just, like, watching YouTube videos, and then I was like, oh yeah, I saw on Discord it said that you were playing a game, and I assumed that meant that you were streaming, and I didn't drop in to stream. More Ninja Garden 4. Oh yeah, this room. This actually could be hard. Oh, you finished it? Is it that short? I mean, I assume that there's, like, multiple difficulties. Oh, why'd you do that? I'd really rather not have to waste a heal on these blokes. Okay. Let's just heal up again. I am distracted right now, so, like, I might be bad at this game today. Please don't throw anything at me. Okay. Lol. I was like, if I die right now, I really don't care. I was just like, a bunch of trials. I was like, if I die right now, I really don't care. I'm just like, it's Friday. I don't give a shit right now. I don't know why. Okay, good. I don't know why I don't give a shit right now. I mean, I don't know. It's been a week. I don't know why I feel like it's been a week. It's been a good week, you know? I mean, I was thinking today that now, like, I have a Danganronpa tattoo. I mean, I have an Undertale tattoo as well, true. But, like, I think the Danganronpa tattoo means that I will forever be cringe. I'm just cringe now. You know, the classic saying, I may be cringe, but I'm free. I'm cringe and free. I'm so fucking cringe, dogs. Like, there ain't any other word for it, you know? I'm cringe. Forever cringe. It's so true. I mean, look at this. I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy with it. I'm just like, wow, I actually did get a Danganronpa tattoo. Dang, that's cringe. I'm so proud of myself. You know? It's silly. I mean, I shouldn't give a shit, and I don't actually give a shit, but it's just like, oh, that's funny. I don't know. And then it was just like, you know, I had a date yesterday, and that went well. I was just like, I don't know, happy.
Buenera. That's fine.
Okay, that is what I want. I need that. I want that. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah, she was saying, yeah, you kissed a goth girl in Uptown. I was like, yeah, that's true. I did. I had like fucking like really pale. When I got home, I like, well, there was pale makeup residue left over on my fucking face because of her. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, there's that. I can't go up there. But yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get the fractured mask. You're still the first person I saw use that, Tashi. Yes, yeah, that's true. Evidence. She noticed when it rubbed off on my face when, like, she walked me to my car. And, like, she noticed that. It was just so fucking funny. It was just, like, my nose was, like, white. It was so fucking funny. And I'm going to, like, a house party tomorrow. Another friend invited me to, like, a house party concert or something. Halloween thingy. I was like, I haven't seen this guy in a few months. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I want to do some stuff. So I'm having a busy weekend as well. Like, I'm just doing stuff. I'm being social. I'm trying to be social. That is the truth of the matter, right? Okay, so we got the thing I wanted to get before I fought Morwing. I wanted to get that prior to Morwing shenanigans. That was the goal there. So we have succeeded in that regard. So I have like an extra, essentially like an extra mask. Fuck me. Okay. Good job, dude. Yo, nice. Was it like a, oh, like, so it was choreography. Cool, cool. That is cool. I haven't done, like, anything, like, dance-related in a while. I'm not, like, much of a, like, dancer. Hi, Jesse. But, like, I've made the joke that, like, just as a self-deprecating and not actually factual joke, that I have 2 left feet, but that's actually a lie. I have some coordination, right? Like, I can do stage choreography and do, like, dance moves if you teach me. I can learn. I'm, like, I have some coordination, right? I mean, for one, it's like, if I've done speed running, that means I know how to press buttons in a certain order and do that shit. But that's obviously finger choreography. But, like, but yeah, I mean, like, but also, like, you know. But, like, no, I can dance. I can learn how to move my body in a coordinated manner. I haven't done it in a while, but, like, I am not uncoordinated is more so the point of it, right? How are you doing, Jesse? Happy Saturday morning. A very late Friday evening, if we want to classify it that way. Y'all haven't seen live on stream the tattoo without the bandage, but, you know, I've been moisturizing it pretty, you know, every couple hours, but it's, like, healing all right. Sometime later. Yeah, but I mean, if you haven't slept yet, then I still consider it, like, you know, nighttime, right? It's still Friday until I go to sleep, right? Even if it's like 1 a.m. Obviously, it's like 8 o'clock, right? Not even 8 o'clock. In 4 minutes, it'll be 8 o'clock. Okay. I'm very pleased with the tattoo. Okay, that's... I've seen the speedrunners use that move. I know it does a lot of damage, you know. Wow. Yeah, using that and just being careful. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I gotta use that more often. It really does a decent amount of damage. I mean, I still have nail 0, right? Okay, Haunt to Belhar. Woohoo. How are you doing, Jesse? I mean, like, I've watched some speedruns now. I've decided it's okay for me to watch speedruns. I haven't seen I have not seen the true ending speedrun yet, and I really oughta. That's something I'm excited to see. I just gotta put aside some time to watch it bit by bit, of course. Shakshuka? What is that? I am unfamiliar. I think I gotta go farther over to the right and then over. This way, I think, and then it's up. Oh yeah, like, work was definitely, like, okay today. Not, like, too special. I had a bit of a... It's not like a panic thing, but it was like, oh god, I need to, like, figure this shit out because this is, like, something I really need to put some time into, like, problem solving and figure out who to contact to solve this issue because it's not something I can solve, but it's like how to figure out who can solve this because I know people are gonna, like, pass this off to different people. So I had to do some research on some shit, and it definitely could have been more fun, but I got all the work done I wanted to get done today, right? All the stuff that got put on my plate, I got finished. And obviously now it's Friday. I'm gonna stream probably tomorrow afternoon, and then obviously it depends on how this stream goes. I don't think I would complete the run of Steel Soul in the amount of time I have, like, to stream tonight. I mean, I guess technically I could if I somehow got... $180 for all those. I don't really need Bellheart. Bellheart's kind of useless, but we'll get Greymore and just for the Helsinki of it, you know. Anyone else got any fun weekend plans? Oh yeah, I can get more. It's like right up here is the guy, the fella, the lad. And I immediately get hit. I'm so good at video games. Dog, I immediately got hit. I'm so good at video games. I don't think y'all have ever been as good at video games as I am. Cool. Y'all wish you were on my level of getting hit by that guy. You really do wish that, you know? Oh god, this one's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna let you blow up, we're gonna do that, and then we are gonna fucking... We're gonna kill these fuckers. You. Because, like, I don't have to. But I know that they're so fucking annoying that I'm like, dog, I'm gonna want to kill them. That didn't kill you. That will. Okay, you're dead now. Ow. So true. So awoo. You know? Y'all get it. Okay. okay. We need to be full health if we're going into that blasted room, you know? So the skip I've seen is that you lure that guy down there and then you go up there. There's some there's some fun little skips. Okay, we have enough to get to full health now. All right, have a good night, Tasha Zuna. Thanks for saying hi. Take care of yourself and have a good weekend. Yeah, I gotta lock in. That's the truth of the matter. I gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, Visor's back in town. I was actually curious. I was thinking about you because I was like, I need to know when you're back in town because I know that we gotta put Raincoat back on the schedule, and I know that you are one of the people that wants to know when Raincoat is happening. You know? So you're in Colorado? Oh, fuck my ass. Let me go over there. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, well, you're dead now, at least, so now I can get over here. We're gonna be save quitting, I think. Unless, like, I can... But thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm still skonging. I will be skonging for a long time. Well, at this point, I'm going to be skonging until I beat Steel Soul. That's the goal. I want to beat Steel Soul. Let's do this quick. Okay. I got the speedrun achievement. Yes, I did. So now I want to get the Steel Soul achievement. So that's scary. As the title says, this is attempt 6, I think. It took me the second attempt to get the speedrun achievement, my third playthrough. So my first playthrough was 100% playthrough. The second playthrough was a 7.5-hour run where I did what I wanted to do as if I was going for the speedrun achievement. It's like, okay, I can do this just better. And I did. I did it in little over 4 hours, and the cutoff is 5 hours. So, you know, good enough. You know, I got what I needed to. Steel Soul, that's another, I mean, that's a whole nother beast, right? You know, just not dying is very hard in a game that is pretty masochistic. Like, this could kill me. I mean, I just took a hit there. I had to be very careful there. Oh, really? You're really doing that to me? Thank you. Okay, we're full health again. There we go. So you were at a wedding, wasn't it? Did that go well? It was for family, was it? Okay. That was... It's just a little nerve-wracking. That one is just a little nerve-wracking. I get you. I get you. Don't like too much hullabaloo. Yeah, receptions tend to be that way, you know. Song, dance, loud music. Ah! Yeah, I was about to say, I thought Silent Ray was like with headphones and like shit like that. It's like, oh no, that is what you meant. That's funny. Oh, god damn it. Die. I mean, you can choose the playlist and at least adjust the volume at least somewhat, you know? If you run the show, you know? Oh my god, I'm gonna eat beans. Alright, give me, what is it called again? Wall cling? Or was it wall cling or something? I forget what it's especially called. It's a wall jump, you know. Cling grip. It's, you gotta find fun ways of, you know, everyone knows that, like, okay, these are some classic, you know, Metroidvania abilities. You know, it's going to be called something that's familiar, you know. It don't need, like, a super special name. But, like, you know. Or it don't need to be super special, like, mechanically, but, like, I don't know if I'm going to use that at all if I'm going to get all 6 of those, but just why not? All right, but that was good. Now we can go to, well, I do kind of want to get, so now I can do just kind of stuff. So I think what I need to do is buy, because I got that, I can go to the Bellway. There's one mask shard that's like, I can go to the Bell. All right, I can go to Widow right away right there. I'm definitely going to use more of this if I'm full health, you know, using, it's whatever this is called, Silk Spear. Does a good amount of damage. Can definitely help out. Oh, come on. Yeah. Did you see my new tattoo, by the way? I figure you aren't the biggest fan of tattoos, but I'm happy with this one. These two? I'm in my head, I'm just kind of like, this could count as kind of like a 2 for 1. I'm pleased with it, you know. Oh, you. Well, we'll talk to you, even though I don't trust you anymore. You gray root. The wrong of the polyp. Everyone's wrong. Man, I'm glad it's Friday. I get to sleep the fuck in. 5 minutes. Okay. Screw you. I just realized now that, like, since I have a Danganronpa tattoo, now I will never not be cringe. Which is kind of almost freeing, you know? It's kind of like, wow, I am forever cringe, but by being cringe, I am free, you know? That I'm cringe? Yes. I mean, but now it's like I have no argument against it. I'm happy with it. It's Chihiro from Danganronpa and the heart pixel style from Undertale. They're thematically connected, you know, the pixel style graphics, which I'm pleased. I'm pleased with it. Actually, let's just stay here for a sec. Let's go to... I mean, it's in the main channel. It's in just the main general. So it's there. I'm happy with it. It's like, it's one of those things where, like, I look at it and it's like the effect is just like really good. It's one of those things where it's like, for like almost all my tattoos, I look at it and go like, there's this little detail and that little detail. But it's just like, no one is looking at it in as much detail as I am, right? No one is and no one will unless, like, I don't know. Like, I'm actually living with someone and, like, they start, like, staring at my tattoos, right? And that's... Oh, yeah. Mask chart. Okay, good. I almost clicked too fast. I was, like, wanted to make sure I bought the right thing. And, like... These, at least, like, execution-wise, all my tattoos do pretty well. And, like... You know, I don't think I'm gonna go for the Tyrant until I have +1. I want to get +1, but let's get the extra heart. The Flint Beetles I could do right now, because I do want to go to the entrance of Deep Docks and get that mask shard there, because then I'll have that. But, like... None of my tattoos are, like, unacceptable levels of cringe. Oh, I do want to go this way first. Let's go this way first. I was thinking about, like, stupid tattoos I could get. Like, one that I might actually genuinely get is, if Octa permits it, which I don't know why it wouldn't. Because I think Octa was like, wait, yes, you should. because it'd be silly, but I might get a can of beans tattooed on me because I think that would be hilarious amounts of cringe. I'm cringe, right? We already knew this. This was already an established fact, but like just more so. I can make myself even more so cringe, which I think is, you know, goals, you know? Just goals. And then I was thinking about one where if I've truly lost control of my life, I'm gonna do, if I've truly lost control of my life, I was thinking like, do you know the meme, the Garfield meme, where it's a picture of just Garfield's face and it says you are not immune to propaganda? I have no idea where that came from, but I was just thinking that would be so funny to get a tattoo of. I just thought that today. I've got a few other ideas that may be like less like stupid meme, but also I genuinely like Garfield. I genuinely like Garfield. I've talked about that. But like there was a thought in my head that would be just a funny stupid joke. That'd be fun to get tattooed, but it's also like, you know, I am going to have to explain that at old wrinkly age and say, yeah, I thought it was funny. Lamau. I mean, to be honest, when I've seen like folks that are older than me with tattoos, I've been like, dang, that's cool as shit. I know like one of the old arguments I heard, I don't even know if I ever heard my parents say this or if it was just like other people saying it. Well, all those tattoos are going to look so bad when you're old. And I was like, I'm already going to look bad when I'm old. Like, why do I care? But yeah. Oh my. Let me in. All right. If we can just keep this run alive. All right, so I don't have any of this blue shit, which is kind of sucky. One of these was gonna be, oh, fuck off. Just throw that so you shut up. When I'm saying shut up, I just want everyone to know I'm talking to the game. I'd like to think that I am respectful enough to stream that I don't like do that kind of shit, you know. Unless it's deserved. You know, I sometimes will tell people to shut up because they do deserve it, and they are antagonizing me because it is a good bit, you know. Sometimes the bit requires me telling my friends to shut up, you know. That is sometimes the case, you know. Not always. You know. Sometimes it is required for the bit for me to tell my friends to shut up. And, you know, that is acceptable. It's just acceptable, you know. Sometimes the bit requires it. Where's the other flint fuck? Okay, so there was that. I don't think I bought this one, and I'm not gonna sit on it anyway, so no thank you. Alright, where'd you go? Okay, can we not? Can we not? If I die because of this, that'd be a really bad bit. I'm going to eat beans. Full health again. Thank you. Okay, it's just over here, right? I remember this from the last good run I did. Yeah. Get absolutely beamed on, you know? Me when I woo, you know? That's just how it be, right? Sometimes you just woo, you know? Me when I woo. Okay, good. I did want another one of those. All right. If nothing less, first time we're gonna, you know. Get absolutely being blasted. That can't get up there. That's depressing. Hornet, you gotta get some hops in your diet. Not up here, is it? No, I wouldn't be up there. I know that. I know that much. Cool. I wanted that. Let's sit down first. Pull up a chair. And then we can get the blue so we can ensure we have that extra thing there. I think that now we're in pretty good shape to face Widow. So I think it's over here, just to the left. Oh no, I did want to go this way first. So I want to get that extra mask. So if I go this way and then down, and then farther down. Let's make sure that we got this. I don't think we really need this, but like, I don't know if I activated that yet. And then up there would be to go to that like extra boss, which we could do. I don't think I need like necessarily +1 to do it, but it would definitely help. It's 4 hits. Do I need to be up above, I think? I don't know how easy it is to get 7 masks. I'd have to like actually look up. Oh yeah, we have a lady here. I forgot about that. Get me back up to 5. There we go. 6 masks. Not bad. All right. No worries. We're just chilling tonight. I mean, as much as I can chill while I'm trying to not die while living on the edge, you know. Actually, what do I get from Bone Bottom? What does that give me? Is it another memory locket? Nice, okay. I am gonna want to apply that directly to the Wanderer. I probably do want this. I want this. This is the only other one I have, and that's fine. I think it's like 3 hits and I get an extra silk, which is acceptable. We'll take it. Then there's better blue tools that we'll get, and that's fine. Shellwood, and then we're gonna do Widow. I mean, do I want to do Mist again? I could do Last Judge, but like, frankly, like, obviously, like, I did not do poorly with Phantom. And now that I did Phantom most recently, it's probably safest to do Phantom at this point, where it's like that's the last one of the last bosses I faced, so it's like I have that in my memory now, you know. Alright, this will be a boss that could kill the run. That's the run. This is the boss that killed my first good. Run in this mode. Okay, we're doing all right. We got that unlocked now. I didn't want to do anything else other than just unlock it, because it's not like it's sitting at the bench. Ooh, it doesn't mean anything. Garama! Okay, not good, not good. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was gonna say we're full health, but we were about to be full health, you know? Wow, we're already... Alright, time to be very careful. Okay. That's bad. That was very poor. That was poor too. Really? No. Just not playing well today. I don't know. Just not playing well today. I can be just so much more on my game. It's just... One thing I gotta try and do. This is very random. I gotta try and just do eye makeup at some point. I don't know when, but I definitely want to try. Oh god, there's a category that's like glitched any percent. Like true any percent is like wild. I don't know what's going on in it. It looks silly. It's under 10 minutes they beat the game. It's like what did you do to Silksong? I'm amazed that such a thing even exists at this stage of the game. That's this game just barely exists and y'all have already done this to it. Like, please don't. Hi, Vicky. How you doing? I'm in burpening. I don't know. I want to get drunk tonight. I want to just... I don't know if doing Steel Soul is, like, the time for it, but... I assume that you are exhausted and flat on your back and want to be metaphorically dead. But... no. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. I want to... There we go. I mean, I hope they're at least somewhat okay with that, because that's like... I mean, maybe not... Maybe not at, like... At that level you'll have every week, but, like... That's part of... That's the job. I hope you'll be able to survive that. Are you at, like, the clinic you're going to be normally working at, or are you still at the one you're training at? MA's medical assistant. So you've just been training with like the people who've done, because you were a medical assistant before, right? Just to get used to like the new spot you're at, like the new office, because each office runs a little differently, right? Okay, so it's more like so you can understand like the new office's workflow. So like, would you be helping the MAs if like your work as a nurse is done? Because obviously it's like you're, I mean, I'm hoping with the new job title and new degree that like, yeah. Like you're getting paid more than you were as an MA, I hope. One can only hope, you know. You paid for the additional schooling, you went through the ringer. I certainly fucking hope that came with a raise, you know. Nice. Yeah, that's what it seems like in a lot of these cases where it's just like, yeah, nobody wants to pay anybody else more, so the people up top can keep more of the fucking profit, am I right? Wait, no, I want to go this way but down, right? I mean, that's just stupid, right? Like, why is that acceptable? Like, is this like the only network in town? The main network in town? So it's just like, well, at least I'm getting hired at all. Because that sounds like you're getting ripped off. Yeah, I know you mentioned that a bit ago. How long do you need to stay with them? Because it's like, what? They have, like, all right, well, we have these bills. They're not completely paid for, but we'll finish paying them once you stay with us for this long, right? I know I've heard about, like, libraries doing that for, like, fucking, like, you know, MLIS degrees. But I mean, like, obviously I just ended up getting that degree prior to working in a library, you know. Okay. Then but what? Then would you have a loan to your company? To your health network that you work for? Yeah, okay. That's more my point, right? Where it's like clearly like some end needs to be paid, right? That's how they keep you in the system. You had a scholarship program, like here's this, but obviously you need to stay with us for this long. I mean, once April hits, would they actually, like, pay you what you're worth? Or would it be then, like, all right, let me get out of here so I can actually get paid what I'm worth? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, as much as it sucks, it's like, all right, I mean, the pay cut you're taking is, like, definitely less than what you would have probably, you know, the pay cut you're taking, but with the loan they gave you, or like the amount that they gave you, is certainly still worth it in the end to, you know, do their, you know. As shitty as that is, it's like, all right, well, if you did help pay for this, I guess there's that. But it's like, still kind of shitty. It's unless they like actually start paying you what you're worth and what the position is worth once, you know, you've stayed the amount of time that the the loan or the scholarship was worth. It's like, well, why'd they do that? You know, obviously they helped train you, but it's like, you know, I don't know, like, do a little more than that. Like, actually be supportive and pay me what I'm worth. Wow. So, I mean, you're going to be pretty useful there. So, I mean, I get that. So what? Did they have a traveling nurse that came from one of the other offices in the area? And you're going to be the full-time nurse there? I mean, it's useful, but it just feels... So then what? They just did without a nurse and just were doctors and MAs? I don't know the whole hierarchy, right? That is a small clinic, I'll say that much. My beans. Well, you're gonna do great. I know that. I feel like you mentioned this, but you're not taking an immediate, honeymoon, right? I've heard that more and more. The like, folks are waiting a bit to take a honeymoon, maybe like their 1-year anniversary or a couple months after wedding. December? Okay, that's not too bad. That's just a month or two away. Sup, nerd? Magina Fora. Oh yeah, I've got Chihiro on my arm, and I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve, my Undertale heart. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, my flight on that Monday is like a relatively early, but not like too early. It's like a 9:30. I'm gonna try and like check out like pretty early, and then like get on the train like at a pretty early time so I can get to the airport in enough time that I'm there in like 2 or at least 1.5 hours ahead of time, you know. In under 2 weeks, I'm gonna be up in your area. I've got to figure out if I'm gonna be able to do Broadway with Sky. She hasn't been getting back to me lately. She's dealing with a lot right now. And like, oh God, 2 to 3 hours before. I do have, I don't know if this is relevant, but I do have, I am TSA pre-approved, so that probably will help with security. I don't know how bad security is at JFK, but I do have that. My parents helped set that up when I was younger, so being TSA approved may help a little bit. So I will be up at 5 a.m. then, though. I guess then. I'll take whatever I need to get to the Long Island Railroad Station. I have no need to apologize, Visor. In fact, you should apologize for apologizing. You be here when you want to be here, you know? Like, how dare you take so much time? How dare you apologize for taking as much time for being away, you know? You don't have to be here whenever. I'm sorry, I'm just being silly. John F. Kennedy Airport. It's one of the major airports for the New York City area. Because I am going to cute little Piplup's wedding in a little over 2 weeks. She's one of my super old friends from Dust Force days. I've known her for a fucking decade. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just something early morning. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do more research once I'm there. That Saturday, I'm not planning on doing much. I'm getting up at some point, getting into the city, getting over to my hotel, and then, like, I really don't have too many wild plans for Saturday. Because obviously it's like, there's... I mean, I will pay what I need to, right? At that point, I'm already there, right? I've already bought my, you know, my plane tickets in and out. I've bought, like, the hotel for Saturday and Sunday night. I've got to talk to Sky, see if she wants to do a Broadway show or if I should just get a ticket for myself to maybe see a show. And I want to see a jazz show. But, like, stuff like that's like, sure. I'm not gonna stress about it, right? Oh yeah, Silk Heart. I need to make another Jim and Thomas. It does? Okay. I don't know when your reception ends. I just know that when I'm at the wedding, on Sunday I will find a way to your wedding, and then I will hopefully be able to carpool and Uber with some folks to get to the reception, and then I will either take an Uber by myself to get back to my hotel, or whatever. I'm worrying about those details when I'm there. All those details are gonna be like, all right, I'll figure out that stuff when I'm there, right? Right? I'm just not like, I'm not worrying about it at this point, right? I mean, if anybody's willing to give me a ride, sure, I will be very gracious as a someone who's just hitching a ride with folks. I can be gracious and chill. I am not too funny enough, I'm actually not too awkward. I can joke about shit, but it's like I have some social skills. It's actually incredible. I don't know. I don't know why I like to mess with that. I do okay for myself. Like I was saying earlier, I went on a date yesterday. It went pretty okay. I was pretty pleased with how the date went. I don't really need to go up there. That's not really necessary. It's not really necessary, I'll speak in a British accent. The date thing? Yeah, I post about it in Discord. But I went on a date yesterday. It went pretty okay. You need the tea? I went on a date. We met for dinner and drinks. Don't check Discord. I mean, you have been so busy too. I'm bad at like keeping people updated on stuff, to be fair. But like, I don't know, we had some good conversations. I made her laugh, she made me laugh. She walked me to my car because we met in the city. We made out. That was fun. We've been chatting at least a little bit today, mostly about music, but... And yeah. But like, I've certainly had worse first dates, I'll tell you that much. I mean, that also does raise the amount of dates I've gone on this year to 5. I'm keeping track. Because that's probably 5 more than I've gone on in the last half decade, to be fair. Maybe like last 7 years, Yeah. I mean, I tend to take things slow. Because I tend to not be too confident in myself. I mean, she said have a little more confidence. It's just like, all right, I appreciate that. Oh. I do want to unlock that. I want to go up there. I don't think that's the route I'm going to take. I'll just say that much. Regardless. That'd be a... What's that fucking, what's that, Bruno Mars stars? You've got that look in your eyes, looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it the look in your eyes, or is it just those dancing shoes? Who cares, baby? Think I wanna marry you. That's not what I'm gonna do. I feel like that would be. Woof. See, that'd be so. You say that, but I do not doubt that that has happened on Twitch.tv. Let's not even kid about that. You know that's happened on Twitch multiple times, no doubt, by some terminally online folks. You already know. Let's not even kid. Which is actually pretty sad. Sure. But do you think that there are occasions where both people were aware it was going to happen? You know you get some real weird freaks that do shit on Twitch, right? You get some real weird freaks. How socially adjusted am I? How socially adjusted am I? I'm relatively well adjusted. And to be able to say that in terms of like some of like the folks on this website, that's kind of scary. I think I'm well adjusted for in comparison to some folks on this website, and that's scary to have to say that. It's scary to have to say that, yeah, I'm probably in the at least upper 50% of reasonably well-adjusted people on this website. I mean, well, to be fair, I'm already in the, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's something I'll agree with, you know, like, you know, the proposals at, like, the baseball games or stuff like that, right? It'd have to be someone who actually is okay with something like that, right? Who doesn't mind something like that, right? But you get some... The thing is that, like, for some of, like, the bigger people... I don't know if I remember if you mentioned how he proposed. It was a decent bit ago, right? I mean, it does really depend on, like, are you a public person? Are you okay with that kind of, like, view and pressure on you? I mean, that's the thing. But that's... What Visor said, Vic, is that a public proposal should never be a surprise. If you're... I mean, like... Probably you should discuss, like... Okay, you know, like... At points in your relationship, like... Like... You know, like, what are you looking for? How are we doing? Like, what's stuff looking like? You know, like, you know, where do we see ourselves as us in this amount of time, you know? To not, like, be surprising in that regard, right? Yeah, I mean, that's... I feel like I've heard about that stuff, is that people popping the question... I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like that... maybe for, like, other people it isn't, but I mean, that's essentially what I've been inured in, if that's the right use of that term, right? Where it's like, marriage is usually not something you just, like, say, like, oh, yeah, let's get married. It's like, yeah, figuring out, like, yeah, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. You know, that's what I'm looking for. How do I want that to go? But I mean, it does... Marriage means something different for different people too, right? So I mean, like, we were raised in the kind of, were you raised in a CRC family? I mean, obviously, I can't assume. Okay. Because, like, technically I wasn't, but my mom grew up in the church, but the church we grew up in was not. Do you know what CRC means, Vic? I would understand if you don't. It's a specific Protestant denomination. It's a specific Protestant denomination called the Christian Reformed Church. Me and Visor went to school together, like college. And there's a little bit of, like, cultural context to it in, like, the region where he's from, where the college is around. My mom grew up in that sort of setting, so it's like a lot of my family is... Oh, is there more stuff? I mean, obviously, I've heard stuff about our college that's not exactly great. Oh, disaffiliates. Fun. I want to get another drink. Well, I mean, I've heard that, like, you know, stuff with our college about, like, yeah, if you teach at the college, you have to take a specific, you know, like, you know, oath or saying to do a lot of stuff to follow the specific creeds, as opposed to, yeah, we're Christian, but, like, we have slightly different... I will look at your link. I'm sorry. The Rockefeller... Oh, the observation deck up there? Where is Rockefeller Center? I don't even know where that is. I mean, that looks pretty. I will say that's pretty, right? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so. So if you want to keep that, like, low down, that's fine. I haven't mentioned that. I mentioned that I think I've mentioned Grand Rapids, but, like, sure. I've never been too private, right? I know I've shared stuff. And even, like, some of my stuff I've shared on, like, even, like, the mainstream of GDQ, like, in the volunteer list, I've had my first and last name. So I'm gonna get another drink, but, like, you can keep on typing. I'll just read it when I get back. That's true. That's Vicky. I am Facebook friends with Vicky, with cute little Piplup. So, like, Visor is a Facebook friend of mine. Well, you probably have less friends than me on Facebook, right? Not that it means anything. It's just I barely use Facebook anyways, right? Facebook is kind of bullshit. There's not enough gin to save. A compliment. You don't look like the type of person to use Facebook. That's true. I barely use it. The most I posted on Facebook was after my birthday and was like saying thank you to the people who wished me a happy birthday, you know. There's, to be fair, not much divorce in my extended family type, which is, I guess, nice. I don't know. Is what it is. I took the time to wash this and re-moisturize, and then I but yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like divorce is just a part of a lot of people's lives. It's not something you want to think about. You wanna think about good things. You wanna think about happy things. You wanna think about like, yeah, we can make this work. We're making the decision to make this work through happy and bad and all that shit. I haven't had a serious relationship, maybe ever. So it's like I haven't thought a lot about marriage, you know. Like, God, my last, like, actual, like, partner, girlfriend, whatever, was back in fucking, like, 2015. Don't have a wedding? I mean, I don't doubt that you're looking at all your bills and the rigmarole and the planning. It's one of those things where it's just like, I was thinking about it because, I mean, in the slightest sense, I'm thinking about weddings because I'm attending a wedding in 2 weeks. You know, I don't know if you know whose wedding I'm attending, Vicky. I feel like I brought it up to you before. I'm not sure. Like, would you happen to know a Vicky? Yeah. I know. That's like, that makes me just like frustrated to hear you say that. But I hope it goes well and all that. But it's just like, I've never, it's one of those things where it's like, I know that like some people dream about their weddings and shit like that, right? And it's like, I haven't, obviously, but that's like usually not for someone who has been raised male, like they don't think about like, you know, wedding shit. That's not usually their thing. That's something that's often like romanticized, and obviously it's like, you know, it can be like, you know, you were raised to like, you know, really look forward to your wedding, and that's fine, right? You know, like to romanticize that wedding shit, right? I personally haven't, but it's also like, I think it'd be a good time, right? That's kind of funny. I mean, that's when you kiss the bride, you know? It's that's a classic reception tradition. That's a classic reception tradition. I know that one. I mean, like, I've been to some weddings growing up, right? I certainly hope he does. That's a classic thing, you know? You know, I went to some cousin's wedding when I was a kid, and well, I'm pretty sure that she would know by now if they were or weren't, you know, depending on where the reception is and, like, you know, making sure that they have that stuff. Yeah, but then they would just clink something together. It's enough of a tradition where it's like, yeah, let's get the happy couple to make out in front of us. That's something that's going to happen. That just is one of those things that you do, right? I mean, like, I've been in a wedding, right? Once, which still was one of my happy times. That was a very good time. It was Nate's wedding, you know? Yeah, they'll find a way of making things clank together. It's just enough of a tradition, right? I mean, that would be a lot of work to not have that tradition take place, though, right? That'd be a lot of work to make sure that doesn't happen. And I mean, it's one of those things where, like, all right, the ceremony's over. I guess it really does depend, you know, like. Sure, but people would find a way of either, like, banging the table to, like, eat my ass. Okay. They wouldn't bang the table together to ensure that my ass is eaten. That's not what I meant by that, you know, but. But it's like, oh, we're going to get the couple to kiss. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be funny. You know, one of those things. Ah, Finestra. Hi, Lace. Bye, Lace. Beans. Patter, patter, pitter, patter, pitter, patter. Yeeg. It's one of those things where it's just like, I mean, I would hope he knows, but I mean, it feels silly to ask him, right? You know, like, or it's just like, I mean, yeah, you know that one. I mean, I don't know how many weddings he's been to for like extended family, you know. An RCC, I mean, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, as like we were talking about, like there is tradition for the American Dutch, at least the American Dutch that we are. Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember your last name, but like my mom's last name. Yeah, I mean we're talking collective trauma from religious upbringing, or just where, I mean, Lord knows I'm not getting married for a number of years. I'd have to find someone willing to tie the knot with me in the first place. Okay, can we not? We're gonna save and quit just for the hell key of it. I mean, I can just look up your last name. Dang, I didn't know you had that heritage, you know. I mean, I think I've seen John's last name. Through Facebook as well. I mean, my last name is French. It's an odd one. It's a little strange. It certainly don't sound, or certainly doesn't sound French with the way it's pronounced now, but... I mean, I know that feeling. Because of just the way that my last name is pronounced, it's like, yep, we know when telemarketers are calling, but who actually answers the phone for an unknown number now? That used to be a thing back when we were younger, right? You actually did answer the landline when someone called, you know, even if it was a number you didn't recognize, because you don't know who's calling, right? And now that's just, now you get like a notification on your iPhone or Android, like that it's a spam likely. I'll still like answer it and hear like, all right, is there anything of note? No, okay, just fuck off. I'ma woo you, I'm gonna woofle to you. Yeah, cause I know what I can picture it in my brain what it looks like, cause I've seen it, you know. It's one of those where it's like, man, would I really care to change it or like change it to a better pronunciation? And the answer is probably not. It's silly, but in a sense, it is extraordinarily American in how it is a bastardization of a foreign thing that just is how the family did it at some point. That's America. It should be America, where it's like, yeah, that's a foreign thing that's somehow conglomerized and... Yeah, I was looking a second ago. Yeah. Okay, so it's that second one that gets ignored. Yeah. I was like, I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember the exact like spelling of it because I don't go looking at your names like too much on Facebook. It's been a bit. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know how mine is spelled and pronounced. It's an odd one. Lord knows. But as we were discussing about with like Visor, like I have Dutch heritage on my mom's side. And the school we went to is pretty Dutch American. And there's a certain kind of religious solidarity and a religious kind of tradition with at least the Dutch American folks that tend to go to that school and be in certain traditions. It's not like perfect, obviously, but it's like, and Lord knows I certainly do not follow any of that tradition stuff anymore, but... It's certainly not, like, as the philosopher in me would say, I certainly carry with it the influence of it from my childhood. Even though the church I grew up in wasn't like that, but, like, having gone to a school like a high school that like was a little bit in that tradition, and maybe not officially, but like definitely was at least a little bit in that tradition, like high school, like middle school, grade school, and then going to the college in that tradition. And even though like I became non-religious in that college, that Christian college where I became non-religious, you know, is what it is. But I certainly carry with it like remnants of the philosophy of the theology on my psyche, which is just interesting, you know. Yeah, no, for me it was when I was 20. Yeah, I was pretty bigly religious in my high school years. But became, I don't know if disillusioned is the right word, but more so just stopped really believing the tenets, the kind of like morning, Slipnip. How you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Ben worse? I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah. I don't know if I can necessarily disagree with any of that. It was one of those things where it's just like we're doing religion talk right now, Slip. So I don't know how okay that is for you. But I was kind of in the phase where I was like, what am I gonna do, like, academically? Like, I had an idea of what, like, life was supposed to look like when I had, like, a plan. When I was, you know, like, okay, I am doing this major. I was expecting to follow this plan for, like, okay, like, I'll major in this, I'll do that, I will... And I'll have this plan. I was like, not sure anymore. And I was like, well, okay. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean? What am I gonna do? Like, what am I planning? Like, hey, God, like, what's up? Do you want anything to say about this shit? And I felt like I heard, like, goddamn nothing. I felt like I didn't hear shit. I felt like I was getting nothing back from all my very polite entreaties, and that kind of felt shitty. Yeah, that's one of the things I still deal with my mom, where it's like... But yeah, in any words, Slipnip, I'm doing pretty well. I got these tattoos, these two, on Tuesday. I went on a date yesterday. I'm going to a house party tomorrow. It's Friday night. You know? I'm chilling. It's the weekend. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it really don't be worth it to, like... I've seen, like, some edgy atheist shit, and it's like one of those things where it's like... Yeah, if you weren't raised religious, I guess it's just one of those things where it's like... Where it's like, I can't even imagine that, because it's just like... Like, my family's still religious, though, like... Lord knows that, like, my mom cried when she learned I didn't believe in God anymore. Oh, boy. That was fun. I had a great time when that happened. It went pretty well. It went pretty well. It's one of those things where it's like, I think it went pretty well, and we're still talking. I gotta reply back to her sometime tonight. But it's like also like, I take all of these opportunities as moments to just say like, yeah, no, I'm pretty okay. You know, have some confidence in yourself, you fucking dweeb. Which is just something I need to just do, you know? I've done so many cool things, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm probably just a piece of shit, and I'm just very good at lying to myself, you know? It's, like I said, I've never said that I was particularly rational in how my brain works, you know? But it went well. I'm very happy with how it went. Yes. I probably need to go back to therapy at some point. I probably should. But that would also probably work into that, like, doctor stuff scares me because I never know how much any of that shit's gonna cost. And even though I do have insurance and all that jazz, it's just like, I don't know how much any of that's gonna cost. And, like, I don't like that. Because, like, back when I was living at home, like, you know, 10 years ago, and I was very depressed, my parents were paying for my therapy costs, and now I would be paying for my therapy costs, and then, so I don't know how much any of that shit would cost with my current insurance, and I'd want a different therapist. Because my therapist at the time was definitely a little religious, and I would definitely want someone non-religious at this point. Dang, yeah, that's yeah, I mean, kind of happened with me last week when it was like I needed to reschedule my haircut appointment. But I mean, haircut is very different than therapist. Where it's like, oh yeah, we'll work with you to get that rescheduled, and then they don't. They never got back to me. But hair is much different than a therapy appointment. I will tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Oh no, I want to. We're basically back where we were at the start of the stream, so not too bad. But yeah, I mean, I took therapy. I had therapy back when I left college because I was very depressed at the end of my time in college. Good Lord, beans, baby, gabloobsis. I mean, at this point, it's like. It's funny. I have to make an appointment at least at the current shop I'm going to for, you know, a woman's haircut. You know, because they have gendered haircuts or people that specialize in certain genders of haircut, and mine classifies with, you know, the kind of bullshit I got on my head as a woman's haircut. Because I got long hair. I got no regrets about that. To be fair, you know. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I should probably get a tooth appointment at some point. I haven't gone to the dentist in a while. I haven't done a lot of appointments in a while, you know. Yeah, it's like I'm not doing badly with money. I just hate not knowing, right? That's kind of more the thing, is that like I want to know how much shit costs, and I just, maybe there's just a thing in my head where I don't want to be in debt. I'm very lucky in my financial circumstances. I want to say that much, because I know I have like so much fucking privilege that it's insane to think about. But it's like, I don't want to be in debt, and I am doing fine, but that's also because I've had the very lucky chance of like my parents setting me up for success, in that I did not have certain costs on me when I was going to like undergrad. And at this point, like so it set me up to not be in a pile of debt at this point in time. So I am very, very lucky. And then like working fast food for 6 years, but like very little other costs. And then paying for my own master's program, one semester at a time, or one class at a time per semester over 4 years. It was okay, right? I mean, yeah. But like, that's a copay, and then what do you get charged via insurance later? That's one of those things, right? Where it's like, what does that mean? I don't know. I hate it. I just hate the way is. Okay, okay. So yeah, I've been afforded a lot of luck through my life. Well, I mean, I don't know how, like, you know, it works in your country, right? Because you're, can I say your country? Do you not mind? It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, if I remember right, Slipnip is from Luxembourg. So it's like, I don't know how healthcare works over there, either like in your specific situation. I don't know what your work situation is like, or if it's just, yeah, no, you get health insurance because you're a citizen and shit like that, right? I don't know how it works in your specific country. Obviously, I know in like Europe, obviously there's a lot more places that have like more socialized healthcare and shit, you know, which would be nice. I don't know. Nothing else over there? It's just, for me, I do not quite understand it, and so I fear it, and so I am aware of just like, well, I've got shit in my pocket, and I'm just gonna, well, if I get suddenly sick, we'll have to deal with it then, but I'm doing okay enough, so well, we'll just stay okay how it is. And that's a very stupid way of thinking of it, but oh, was that his what was that, like his trade? See, like, my dad had a very well-paying job, so So it's like we haven't had to worry too much for costs. And if like anything truly happened, I probably would still be, they'd be able to help me, you know? Oh, geez. Like, do you regret starting it because it was so complicated or because it just made you feel depressed about it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my dad is worked in economics, but he was like in wealth finance. I mean, he still technically works in, you know, economics. He's on the board of an investment firm over ETF funds. So he is using his vast amount of experience and still getting paid quite well for it. And don't get me wrong, my dad's a great guy. He's certainly not a bad type of like investment guy, but like, I mean, unless you think any investment type guy is bad, and then sure, you're entitled to that. But dad's about as good a guy as you can get from that kind of person. Makes me feel a little emotional, but I do very much so love my dad. I adore my dad. €7 and €50 depending on specialty. Maximum 2.5% of yearly income. Yeah, that's like, oh God. I mean, it's hard to like when you're learning how to write papers. Also, it's just hard to condense the amount of information you're learning into a good amount of spot. It's hard to do research when you're just learning how to do research, because like an honors project would be the kind of thing to, all right, we're learning how to do research for the first time. Good luck, bucko. I learned how to do good research in my master's program because it was like, you know, a lot of library programs deal with, all right, well, you know, as a librarian, you're learning to research and hopefully helping other people, you know, learn to research, right? Yeah, that was something like that I was laughing about a little bit is, well, you remember Visor, my friend Nate. I don't know if I remember when I brought him up that you don't remember. No, you would remember Nate. It was Jerry that you didn't remember as much. Yeah, you always mention that you don't remember Nate, which is always funny. It is one of his dastardly plans to try and get me, Jerry, and Joseph to move back around to his area, which is funny. Joseph is dealing right now. His wife just gave birth to twins about a month or two ago. So now he has 3 kids. We haven't restarted we have not restarted the oh fuck, I want to go back to the other. We have not restarted our tabletop game in a bit. Okay, can we? I'm not feeling it right now. Dogs. I am not paying attention enough right now. Dear God. But yeah, it's just like, going downtown because I met the person for a date yesterday in the heavily queer area, neighborhood of Chicago where she lives, and it's like I'm still getting used to being queer. I mean, the more and more I fuck myself up in positive ways, I'm gonna be more and more just unabashedly queer, Because I don't even think I'd want to not be queer at this point, right? I appear queer, right? The more tattoos I get, the more I kind of, at least I look alternative. I look different. I look like I wouldn't fit in among a bunch of white bread people, And there's some very decent white bread people, right? But it's just like, yeah, if nothing less, I am punk. I am punk, I'm alternative, I'm at least a little bit different, right? Depending on your definition. The girl I went on with the date, she heavily identifies with goth. Like, heavily identifies with goth culture. That kind of alternative side, that look, that fashion, and, like, the ethos. Whereas, like, I'm not, like, necessarily goth. I wear more colors than just black. But, as I said, like, I identify a little punk, a little goth, a little emo, a little nerdy. I mean, she was saying that, like, she could give a good death stare to get people to move out of the way. But, like, I don't necessarily need that in my life, right? And also, I wouldn't want to ask someone of that, I was saying this before, but, like, when we said goodbye, when she walked me to my car because I drove in, she left some of her pale makeup residue on my nose. It was pretty funny seeing it. She got a good laugh at it, showed me a picture of it on her phone, and I cackled when I saw it. It was pretty funny. I wasn't wearing any lipstick yesterday, which is a problem. I probably should have been. I mean, it was one of those things where it's just like, well, it's safest if I don't. No? So much shit over it. I got my blue lipstick. I mean, that shit looks super cute. I think I know where it is. Never took it out of the string backpack that I took with me to Riot Fest. So it's like I've got some black lipstick of my own, but like but yeah, I'm definitely alternative of some strain, you know? As I was saying, like, yesterday to her, I was like, I'm kind of a... I throw a bunch of different, like, strains out in, like... in kind of one way, right? I'm not like alternative, I'm not goth, I'm not emo, I'm not nerdy, but I'm a mix of like kind of all of those strains, right? But I make it work. So I'm drawing from them and kind of, I mean, yeah. That's the thing, though. I didn't say I'm not just that. I'm not just that. I'm definitely nerdy, but like, well, I don't even know what the stereotypical nerd looks like nowadays. Like when I was in high school, for me, I would have thought about like someone with a green Triforce t-shirt, khaki shorts, and I don't know, whatever kind of haircut, maybe a little unshaven, but like badly unshaven. Like a way that like they should not be growing facial hair, but they were. Like, at least I was never that. I mean, I don't know if you've seen my hair in like high school. It was something, but I don't know. It at least somewhat worked for me. I don't even know anymore. Ugh. Well, I mean, yeah, of course I'm nerdy, but like, I don't know if I fit like a specifically solely nerdy aesthetic, right? I certainly have more alternative DNA in my look than just nerdy, right? Sure, I've got like a couple nerdy tattoos, but like I certainly have more than just that, you know, to pull it off, right? So, I mean, like, I'm more than just, like, one. Who the fuck is... Sound like fireworks. Who the fuck is firing fireworks on, what is it, the 24th of fucking October? Dog? This ain't no tradition. Dog, I don't know, dog. See, I can do that, but I don't have a fucking functional brain cell right now. I'm just like, I was thinking this before, even with the first run. It's like, okay. And then I died in the second run in a horrible spot. And I'm just like, dog. I mean, this is, I want to get this achievement. I do. But there's a part of me that's just like, maybe I need to have a better strategy. But like, also, I'm just like, not in the mood of thinking right now. But it's just like, it's too early to call stream. Like, I want to stream longer. I don't want to challenge myself that much. Ay, ay, ay. The I would just be... Yeah, but I mean... that's the problem, is that, like, what would I play? I'd want to do a little... have a little more time in P3R. And then Raincoat, I'd want to have a little more time to get farther in. But you're back home. You're back home at least, Visor, so I can put Raincoat on for maybe 2 streams next week? Maybe 2 streams next week. I mean, no. I don't have enough time to do what I would want to do in Raincoat tonight at this point. Even if when I died, I was like, because like I'd want to make sure I got to the dungeon, the mystery dungeon at that point. I'm very curious to see where Raincoat goes, honestly, at this point. I'm curious. I'm gonna stick with this. See where I want it, where I get to. We're just sticking with this. We're sticking with this. It's a good enough time to at least talk with folks, and I've at least died early enough that like I know how to do this shit. I at least want to get another like hour and a half out of the stream, and I can get back to where I was, you know. I just got to get more shit. Gather some more resources. I mean, that was I think calling it a dumb death is too kind, but... So I just want to get more things and do it in a safe way, of course, you know, to, Skilksil. Skrilkspill.
That's fine.
Don't rub this against things. Gotta let this heal before I can, you know, just rest on it and all that shit, you know. I'm still very happy with how this looks. I'm still very happy with the artist I've had do my last number of tattoos. He's done a decent amount of styles too, so... Oh no, I need to go down and do the one thing down here first. Because it was like, once I get this, then I can fulfill the thing that she wanted, you know. Ay, 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 ay. Ushtado. Wrong way. Eat my liver and onions. Girl's excited. I respect that for you. Benny friend? But yeah, I won't be streaming on Sunday. I'm gonna do another Silksong stream tomorrow. I should probably have more energy tomorrow for what the fuck I'm trying to do. You know what's funny? I'm looking at my tattoos and seeing like, oh, I have a mole there. I didn't realize I had not a mole necessarily, but like a freckle there. And it's just like, oh, that's funny. Well, that's just there. Because it's like, tattoos don't really, change some stuff, but it's like... But like... I don't know, they make you think about your body more in different ways, and I like that, in a sense. I want more. That's that. I mean, that at minimum, that's something I'm gonna say is that I want more tattoos. I mean, this is what 6 and 7, as I said. Though my parents don't know about 4 and 5. Lol, Lamau, Raffle. I know it's like silly to even say that at this point, but it's just like. Yeah, I shouldn't think about what they think, but I do. I mean, my dad, I have inadvertently come out as bisexual too, but like, I don't know if either of them have a clue that I'm non-binary, or more like just fuck gender in general, you know? I don't know if like it's just like I don't want to consider myself with regards to gender or what. I don't know. It's one of those things where like I don't really have an answer for myself, so I don't really care too much. Yeah, I mean it's hard. I mean just like it's one of those things where like you can rationalize they're this way with regards to these people that we have in our lives mutually. They should deal okay. When it's like with my dad, at least I think he could handle it. Mom might try and pray over me, and then I have like to deal with mom. I don't really care about that shit, but she'll do it anyways, and it's like ah. Yes, got it. But yeah, I accidentally came out to Dad in something I had him read for me for school, which was silly. Fuck my gay ass. Contrary to popular belief, when I say that, I am not gay. Okay, I don't like this. Alright, I just wanted to do that quick. There we go. Oh. baking up. I have a friend who's doing a YouTube Minecraft series, so I have learned way more from her than I ever would have ever learned about Minecraft. Because I'm not interested too much in Minecraft, but like, my friend is like, she's gotten super into Minecraft in the last like couple years, and she's got this concept for her thing. She gets like 100, 200 views on her videos right now, so she's doing okay. So. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna fucking share it here because you should watch her series from the beginning because she's awesome. Why am I not able to spell anything right now? Oh geez, it's like a takes to beat a thing. My friend here, she's one of my best friends. We knew each other in college, and they're doing like a themed thing. A few just visual mod packs, and that's like a story concept. But also just filled with her, yo, what's up, Iona? Hope you're doing well tonight. What is up? I am playing like ass tonight, but I'm having a good time chatting with folks, chatting with friends, and vibing. So it's Friday night, so I'm not too worried. So if you want to watch a very good friend of a friend, Navi is some of the best people I know. And like, I mean that in the best way possible. It's definitely a lot different, I think, for like, depending on like, I do not know much about different mod packs or like, you know, challenge packs for like Minecraft. I just know the basic shits. Oh yeah, how you doing, Iona? I have been playing like ass tonight, I'll say that much. But there's a part of me that's just like, I don't care, because I'm just like, fuck it. I just want to vibe. I know, like, Navi's brother was big into Minecraft, like, certain stuff. And so I know that, like, Navi got into that, I think, from him. I've been playing, like, donkey kind of ass. I mean, I am back in early game, if that shows about how I've been playing. I've had one death, which was to Widow. I died badly. I played badly, but it was like, okay, fine, right? That's fine. But like, dying to Widow is fine, but I mean the way in which I died was not great. And then I died to just stuff. I died to dumb ass, bitch ass, fuck ass shit. Like, not even worth mentioning what I fucking died to. It's just something. Morning, I'm making waffles. Well, I mean, like, week's been going well, you know. I mean, like, I've got the new tattoo that I'm working on healing. I went on a date yesterday, which is cool. First date in like a number of months, which went well. I'm going to a house party tomorrow. I think there's some bands playing on it. A friend invited me to it, and I'm just like, okay, I'll take your word for it. So I'm showing up. I'm bringing a 6-pack. I know one person there, one person from speedrunning, actually. And they're like, okay, I'm showing up. I certainly hope it's going to be okay, but it should be fine, right? It should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And a 6-pack of beer. I have a 6-pack of beer. That's the only kind of 6-pack I got. Not that I'm large or anything, but I certainly have at least enough filling around my midriff to not necessarily show off any muscles in that region. I'll just say that much. I have never been to a kegger. I have never drank out of a keg. It went well. Yeah. Beans, beans. We are still talking. I ain't talking to you, dog. Worst item in the game. Straight pin? Do you think anyone in this game is straight? God damn it, Team Cherry. You see that, Team Cherry? I used the tool. Sure. I don't know. My goal for tonight is like getting drunker and vibing. I mean, it's all right if you're straight in my stream. That's very fine. Though, to be honest, if you're straight in my stream, it's probably a minority, honestly. We have a pretty queer community here. Ain't no problem there. Oh, what? How is being trans unlock double jump? Like, do you mean in this one? In this game? I'm trying to think of, like, how can Mount Faye be trans? Oh, Celeste. That's the Celeste joke. That's the Celeste joke. True. I mean, probably sucking cock. That's not funny, is it? That's just not funny. That's not funny. I'm not funny. Why am I laughing at my own awful joke? Fucking hell. That could be just true. That could be true. I but then who do I ask? Like, hey, can I suck you off? That's just like, it's just not usually a polite thing to do, just to go up to people and just say like, hi, can I suck you? You know, it's just not, depends on the social setting, of course, you know. Pashanka! To ask them not to. I mean, that could be very true. Could be very true. I'm not in like wider social settings where there's like that would be a thing to ask, of course. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Understandable for sure. My beans. I gotta back up my computer at some point. I like bought an external hard drive, and the main thing I'd want to back up is some files, but like mostly my fucking music. Because the music shit, a lot of that would be impossible to get back. And it's like, nah, dog, I need that shit. Friend. Benny friend. Updating the pack. Dang. But yeah, you should watch my friend's YouTube series. I had a brief part helping with voice acting at the start. And whenever it ends, I will have help. I will help Vryn. Okay. And then at the very end of the series, I will also help with some voice acting again. Why you turn around like that? You bean and cheese. You hear it as Vryn, not friend. I mean, I'm not doubting you. I hear different things with my ear. Friend? Yes. True. You're all my friends. I agree. I mean, y'all knew that, but, you know, it's one of those things that's worth repeating. Something worth saying I've often found is worth repeating. And I continue to feel that, you know? Because also, people like to be affirmed, right? They do. I like to be affirmed. I have found my friends like being affirmed. And y'all deserve to be affirmed, you know? Ow. Do I got any wooers in chat? For the thing is that like the design for that one was very simple. It was an existing one, right? So that wasn't really the hard part. Like, I've shared this with the class before. Oh, what's Ulanu? Oh, hi. I don't know if you're still here, Visor. I did not read that before. It's interesting. I'm in Discord, so it's like I knew it was sponsored by that church. I didn't know it was like owned, like literally. I'm not as much an Ulanu kind of person. New is funny. So this is like a sprite sheet from the school mode in Danganronpa. The bottom row, second from the right, was the sprite that I wanted tattooed. You know? So I was just like, hey, I want that. And I gave like, also like, you know, this is the, you know, Undertale heart. I want that too. So it's like simple. And I mean, to be fair, like I first went to this artist because I'd been going to this shop. I went to this shop way back in 2016 to get this done from a different artist. I don't even remember who did this one, you know, this one. This is almost a decade old, this one. But it was like, okay, who would do, I wanted to find an artist from that lineup because that was the only tattoo shop I'd been to, and I'd, you know, gotten these done, my piercings done there. And oh, ha 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 ha, that's cute. And like, I was like reviewed some of the artists and I was like, okay, I think maybe this artist would be able to do something like this. And I was like, you know, did the online request form, and it was like, he accepted, and it was like, all right, yeah, I mean, I just want this. Obviously, I think it is different when it's like, you know, like if you have like a specific design where it's just like, hey, can you do this? Obviously, it'll probably depend on the tattoo artist if like, you know, they are willing to do like something that's like a individual thing, or if it's like, you know, like, hey, I want something in this sort of style. Would you be willing to design something? I don't know if that's like more attractive to artists or less, you know? Because like for, you know, this one, you know, I said I want, you know, I want the Emil head. I want some text in that, you know, the ancient language, and then I want some the lunar tears. And so I said, can you just put that together into a tattoo? And so I gave some elements, but then he arranged it in this way. So this is unique in that way. It's from existent materials, but like it is, you know, way to the world in the ancient like alphabet. You know, it's a, like Nier uses it, but I think it's almost like a an occultic, but like Nier uses it. So, But I mean, it says weight of the world, you know, like, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. Except you haven't played Nier Automata, so you don't know that song yet. You will at some point. You have the game. Woo! And then I know that like the specific artist, Jerry, does a lot of flower art. He does a lot of flower tattoos. This was more because it was also two separate tattoos, and this was pretty detailed because this was, you know, like a bunch of colors and specific colors in specific places. None of these they've been around like under 400. Like this was like under 300. This was, I think, under 200. I forget which this one cost me. This was just 2 words, pretty simple. I do not remember what this one cost. I can't, like, this is just the way these are. I don't remember how much this one cost, but it wasn't too much. Oops. This set was the most expensive yet, because like I kind of consider it 2 separate ones, but it was like over $400 for this. Kind of intricate. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the size. It depends on how intricate it is. It depends if it's just like, if it's just black or gray, you know, like something like this, something like this, something like, you know, even this, you know. This was more intricate, but it was like, it's still just in black ink, you know. Even the shading is done in black, right? It's just less black, so it just, you know, appears shaded and, you know, shit like that. So, I mean, and obviously, like, I don't know how, if, like, pricing shit is a little different in EU, in Europe. I assume it's not too. Well, no, colors would be more, you know, expensive, right? Because it's just more inks, it's more detailed, it's swapping that up. I think black would be probably simpler, less expensive is my understanding. But I mean, that's also like, if you are worried about it, I think you probably could just talk to the artist and just say, hey, this is my first tattoo. Yeah, oh yeah. Colors. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean you just do less colors? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for, right? I mean, because now it's like, as I've said, I've had a good amount of, like, you'd put a deposit down, like, to schedule. I assume to just make sure that people don't schedule without, you know, any point, right? Yeah, I'd be interested. I'm no expert now, but I'm certainly, I mean, I've only worked with like 2 artists at this point. Yeah, that is something that I've heard about, but it's like one of those things where my body is going to react to a tattoo different than your body will. And that's true for anybody's body. So it's like, I have thankfully found like none of this looks like it's reacting. Like, you'll find horror stories online about a body like reacting badly to a color of ink. They might be allergic or something. Or there's stuff out there, right? But it's like, I'm also like, you know, I'm not touching this tattoo unless I've washed my hands. I am washing it twice a day. I'm moisturizing it, you know, after washing my hands. I've not had any infections on any of my tattoos. You know, that's also a testament to my artist being good with his shit, but also I'm following instructions of cleaning stuff. It's just like, you know, earrings and, you know, piercings will have issues too. Spoilers for Silksong? I'm kind of, anything's fair game for Silksong now. Iona. It was funny. I've been watching like I'm still watching Wayward's Void Stranger VODs and watching you ask questions and then him going like, now, you asked a question, and it's fine in this chat, but you know, whenever Metal gets to it, don't say anything to them. And is just like laughing because it's like, I know that Wayward skipped this fight, which, like, what, would you need the key to do that? Well, I mean, I have, what I'll say is I've seen the low percent scurry video. But I think the low percent scurry video does not skip this. What would you need to skip this? I mean, I'm not too worried about this fight. There's other fights I'm more worried about. To be fair, yes, that was pretty funny because I had no idea. I mean, once I am done with this game, Void Stranger is the next thing getting put back on the schedule. So I really do want to do the extra stuff. Let's put it that way. Yes, EX. Because I mean, I'm still watching Wayward's. I mean, no, we're spoilered at this point. Besides EX stuff for that. I'm still watching his Sif clear. Second clear, I should say, because Wayward. Oh God. Wayward lucking into the puzzle clear when he was trying to do the hard clear was just. Oh God. Watching Wayward, like, in his first clear as Sif, like, just out of nowhere finding the puzzle clear is just, it's cinema. It really is cinema. Go towards, but the thing is, this is the way I know to get to blasted steps, is to make sure you get, you know, this way into, maybe if you get the key to get into Wormways, it's a little different. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say that. I think that's what you need to do. But yes, there's more in this, in Void Stranger, Vic. Void Stranger is already probably my game of the year. I mean, the game I played this year, more so, right? Obviously, it did not come out this year, but please. If it killed me, I would be like, yeah, we're done. We're done today. We're done. We're done. But yeah, no, there's so much in fucking Void Stranger. From my understanding, EX and that stuff was, like, found. I'm gonna have to get the story from either Wayward or someone else with more knowledge than me. That was found more by data mining than it was by because I have no idea, like, what else other than, like, smaller things there are to find. Maybe, like, translating some things. Because I would need to, like, understand the logic. But I was told that, like, I would need, like, explicit instructions for how to access the EX stuff. Which is fine by me. I'm but like I've heard that is like extra difficult puzzle stuff, and I wanna experience it more. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Chrono Trigger. I didn't put Chrono Trigger on your plate, did I? No. I mean, Okami is really a special game. Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I mean, that's fine. I'll be able to unlock that when I get up there later, so I'll be fine. Community solve effort, but it was intended that way? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. This is... Sure. I mean, obviously depends on how fun the fact is. I'm assuming it's fun. Tell how it got solved. At this point, leave like that sort of stuff of like Void Stranger till later, because it's gonna be streamed again. Void Stranger is not done. It is not done. It has not been done. But I mean, like Wayward suggested, leave it Wayward suggested like take a break from Void Stranger after a certain point. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Did I suggest something for my last sub, or do I still need to do that for my latest sub? So will I beat him once I get to the next one? Yeah. I mean, like, I can, like, think of, like, Sif as peak now, but, like, you know, if I had done, you know, gone to other stuff after Sif, I think I would have had a kind of burnout, right? Like, Sif is a very special fight, but it has a kind of bullshit to it, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was like, I think I still have one to request. I've got to figure out if there's anything I really care about. I mean, I could say, well, do Meat Boy again, I guess. But it's like, I already had you do, you know, fucking... I already had you do The End Is Nigh. Which I was like, as I have said, that one was more so of like, I wasn't expecting you to find it peak, but it's like, alright, this is a game I've played. We'll see what you think of it, right? Engage. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm looking forward to getting back to Void Stranger, because I don't know how difficult the EX stuff is, you know? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill the End Is Nigh guy. But like I've come across a few friends doing the EX stuff, and I'm just like, oh boy. I mean, yeah. I forgot some of the stuff I did in there, but it's like, as I had said to you before, like, when I played that game, I was like, all right, this is the stuff I'm going to try hard on. This is the stuff I'm not. Because you had said, like, oh, you have some of these achievements that, like, is, like, really, really hard. And I was just like, oh, maybe I do. I don't know. But it's just like, I've played Dust. Whenever I talk about platformers, I just have to say I speedran Dust Force, dog. I don't know. My scale of platforming difficulty is so fucked up. Like, there's probably people who thought some of the platforming challenges in this game were rough, and I'm just like, can we get something harder than that? I want a real challenge at some point. And that's fucked up. And there's some stuff that's pretty hard in this game, I'd say, from a normal point of view, right? But it's like, I want to feel pain when I platform in some games, right? Like, I want to suffer. I mean, as you've gotten to know some of my friends from my community, Vic, like, most of the folks here, like, not everybody, but a lot of these folks I met through Dust Force specifically. Like Iona, like Vicky, Hug Dispenser, I met Jesse, I met them. I've played some of them, I've not played a lot, but I was kind of like in Dark Souls, I've played some of them casually, but I'm more of, like, way back in the day, like, I'm more a member of the, like, actual, like, Souls stream community. But back in, like, we're talking, like, 2013, 2014, 2015. I did not say a lot of people are gay. I said they're from the Dust Force community. Dang. But, like, I was a member of the I Want to Be the Guy stream community back in, like over a decade ago, so. But yes, I am aware of those games, yeah. Fuck your gay fuck ass bitch shit. Can you stop that shit? I do not appreciate it. I know that I've seen the skip now that I've seen the now that I've seen like the any percent run. I know that you just run off to the left and just skip that. Just skip it. You just run out of the arena. There's no other impediment for you leaving other than, you know,
Doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette,
just get ahead.
pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur
Conflicting
le
name.
banc.
Did I go through?
Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette.
I don't know if that properly got added. I can't tell.
D'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina.
I don't know if my Twitch chat updated just yet.
Mio fine?
Was ik het Derek?
Yep. I saw that from someone else. Someone else told me that. There's a lot of funny things you can do in this game. Like watching Tasha Zuna has taught me stuff. Like she's found stuff that I didn't find. Game's got a lot in it, you know. Game's got a fuck ton of shit. Oh, eat my shorts. I'm annoying, aren't I? I'm tired. And I'm drinking. And it's D-R-I-M-K-I-N-G. Gotta spell it right. Oh yeah, there's a... what is it? Another... There's another rosary strand. No, that's a bone scroll, so I can't turn that in for rosaries. I'm not Roman Catholic enough to get the significance of rosaries. I think I said at some point that this game definitely has like Roman Catholic trauma around it. I don't know if there's a lot of Catholics in I don't know if there's a lot of Catholics in Australia. I don't know if that's a fucking thing or not. Okay, I at least want to kill a few of these. See if... So I don't know when that quest gets unlocked to build the thing, like the scarecrow. I knew.
Umomono.
Put a little lemon juice and a little bit of lime juice in that one.
Hironare.
Ushimura. Nuchla.
Is
That's fine.
Basahambahe. There's a hole. A wazaha.
Yanara.
Osono.
Yanada. Get beamed on. Have you ever seen someone get beamed on that hard? That feller just got beamed on. I can't play the lyre too well, but I can play me a bass guitar. More or less swing. Way too much swing. Eat my beans? Don't eat my beans. Alright, well, we're making okay enough progress tonight. I'm still not pleased that, like, my runs tonight have been largely bad. But, you know, we'll... Six attacks, is that? Another worm creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 9. 6. Eat my beans! Luigi. Luigi. Dog, when are they going to add Waluigi to Smash? I know folks are waiting for Smash 6. Not that I play Smash at all, you know? But like... Ha! Add Waluigi to Skong. Now, you know... That's something I can get behind. Waluigi deserves his spot in the sunlight, you know? I know he was just added to give, like, you know, Waluigi, or to give Wario a lover. You know? So I don't think technically they're brothers. I choose to believe them as... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But they can be whoever they want to be. Wario and Waluigi. They're blessed. But like... Waluigi needs more Dog fucking needs his time in the sun. I know that he was like added like in Mario Tennis, but like guy needs a showcase. Like, you got Mario games, you got Luigi games, you got Wario games. Give us our fucking Waluigi games. Not that I'm gonna buy them at this point, but like, dog. Fucking do it, cowards. Nintendo are just cowards. I've learned that. I've just learned that, you know? All the fuckers and Nintendo are just goddamn cowards. Okay, so we're gonna buy this. And this. I don't think I can get over to Wanderer yet. Wander. This moment came by. Where did they go? I keep on thinking of this Fleet Foxes song when I think of like the word wanderer. You said I'm in well. How can the body die? You tell me everything, anything true. Jesse, I don't know what I have done. I'm turning myself to a demon. I gotta listen to some more Fleet Foxes. I only have their first two albums, but I mean, to be fair, this is where I died on my last playthrough because I was good at video games. I'm turning myself to a demon. There's a lot of good songs on those first two albums. I was following the eye, was following the eye, was following the eye, was following the I was following the black coats, followed in their coats, with scars of red tied around their throats to keep their little heads from falling in the snow. And I turned around and there you go. And Michael, you would fall and turn the white snow red as strawberry leaves in the summertime. Come down from the mountain, you have been gone too long. The spring is upon us, follow my homie son. Monkey that something did it inside here. You should come back home, back to your now. Wow. Oh. I should probably listen to some of the newer Fleet Foxes stuff. I mean, we're talking newer than probably still like a decade ago, but like, fuck. Is there another one? Is it to the left? Oh, it is. I guess it's higher up. I don't have wall jump yet, so it's like, I know there's certain areas I still can't get to around here. Oh, it's over here to the... I do want to kill this. Fuck you. Okay. No. We're just giving up. Not in a bad way, but we are just saying no. We are saying no. We are putting our boundaries, and we're gonna not. I mean, if I died here, it'd be like, yep, we're done with stream. We're done with stream. But like, I know that I can do this. It's like I want to be able to beat fucko. More wing and, you know, Greymore. There we go. Yeah, I may have beat this guy first time without dash. I think I died to him. But like, you know, when you're not on Steel Soul, who the fuck cares, right? It's like, sure, I'll try a few times to beat this thing that's like really annoying and hard, right? But I mean, it's different when it's like, no, I can't die, right? Yeah, you understand that, of course. Yeah, I think maybe on my first playthrough that was the same case. I can't recall. But like, you get it, you know? It's like, oh yeah, sure. Like, I can try, but that's why it's like I only tried to beat that guy with dash at this point, right? Like, he's not that bad as long as you just know what his attacks are and how to dodge out of them. But like, yeah, no, I'm smart. I'm good. I'm so good at games. Okay, over here. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. Really? I just had to concentrate, you know. That is one of the more, that's difficult for your first playthrough. And I don't want to say that it's not difficult on like subsequent playthroughs, but it's one you have to concentrate on. It's not, that is not easy. That is a pretty hard one where you don't have too much shit, right? That is a difficult arena.
Benny Frank.
Any friend?
Timia Yen.
Really? Where were these other ones I used to collect? I mean, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me.
Caspin.
Los Kakor.
Ashanka. I need more, it's another memory locket, but... I really want that fraction mask. Oh, hi. Eat beans. Eat my beans and color my shorts in? So I have 30, I think, from my, oh, I need a little bit more. One more? Because I really want that fucking... I really want the fracture mask. So if I kill you, I should be good to get the fracture mask. I'm Goblo. want to come back here at some point, but I need a fucking clean grip to do so. You know? Let's drop off some shit. Ain't that some shit?
Becca.
What's this give me again? Is this a... It's a memory locket. I mean, I don't really want to use that until I get, like... wandering bullshit. The wanderers. Wait, let's get that before attached before we go and fight Morwing. Cause like this ain't no like easy ass fight. It's not hard, but it's not like so easy that like I can like I don't know in the middle of it, you know. My name is Benny Friend. I do it till the end. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's eat. You know what E is? We do it. Let's do it. We are playing so good right now. One thing I'll say in response to that, at least it knocked me out of doing the... I wanted to do... eat my shorts and jorts and make me wear plorts and I don't know what else. I would have wanted to unlock that anyways, so we're doing okay. Like how many mask cards? Yeah. So it's like just the one that I need like in Shellwood, and then it's I need cling grip to get the one that's right at the start of deep docks. So like. Get beamed on, you know? Sometimes that just happens. You just get beamed on. You know, just sometimes, you know, the beans occur and you get beamed on. You know, that just happens sometimes. Occasionally the world conspires against you and you just get beamed on, you know? It just happens sometimes. It just ain't nothing you can do about it. You just get beamed on. Beamed off? Not sure about that one. It's possible, but it's a little rare. Me when her name is Benny Friend. I flope you? Oh god. Just kill you. Okay. Can we? Oh, thank God. What the flobe. I was just like, please don't let me die in this arena. I would be very displeased if I died in this arena, you know? That uncommon in general. I see that like big thing and I just remember thinking Hornet's not heavy enough to trigger that, is she? And she was, and I was like, okay. I didn't want to say anything about that. It's not my place to say, but I was like, I was thinking in my head, it's like, Hornet is not heavy enough to trigger that. She ended up being heavy enough, and I was like, okay, no, not my place to say, right? Not my place to comment on such a thing, right? Probably, but I mean, we've seen her without her cloak on. She's a stick bug. And not that I'm saying anything on complaining about that or commenting on that, you know, like I know some folks are quite interested in, you know, thick folks. I can appreciate all body types, but I don't mind, you know, when they are a little thinner. But we're not talking about bugs right now, you know. I mean, I don't know how heavy her shell is, you know. Heavy is the shell that wears the crown, right? As they say, right? That they say that, right? You know, I'm going to say that they say that. That's how it goes. You know, and you know, she be weaving that silk within her shell, so it's like it would make sense that. Sure, yeah, I'll agree with all that. You know what you said right there. You know, ditto. That's what I'll just say. I'll just say ditto. Gustado. Yeeg. Who be yeeging it up? I know I do. I'm gonna need to be calling it at some point. Am I even gonna want to try and... I might try and still beat Sister Splinter. Gustado. I always think of like a D. Gustado. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't know if they give us a lyric sheet, you know? Are they even giving us like proper instruction as to how to sing the lyrics along? I don't think they do, which is quite sad. Ow, my cock. Ow. I said this last time, but do we got any wooers in chat? No? God damn, Vic. You really do be a hater. You really do be a hater. Oshanka. Okay. I don't know who this girl is, but you know, I'll take your word for it. I mean, that is one thing I will say, is that it does seem that they were designing this game for like the folks that got into the hardcore mode of Hollow Knight. It is an interesting thing, whereas like when we're talking about Hollow Knight, it's or Silksong, it's really hard to like say, you know, how like, to be fair, it felt like it was designed for someone like me. I mean, I mean, that's a preference. I think I prefer the fleas. I don't know. It's a tough one. I mean, I like the grubs. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to denigrate the grubs. I like the grubs. And I like the flea story and their... Well, you never saw this resolution of the flea story. I mean, I guess you've probably seen Act 3 now, even though you did Act 2 and it's like, you know, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No siree. You know that one? Do you know that one? That meme song?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That was you with the Silksong. That was you with Silksong. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna complain about how the grubs were handled in that specific case, right? Because like I don't think it was bad for like what it was, and obviously like we had no idea that Hollow Knight was going to become the iconic thing that it became, right? Yeah, I mean, Grohl is... I want to gouge my eyes, my ears, my tongue, and my... I want to gouge everything out after Grohl. I've only done it the once. Someday I'll do another multi-percentage playthrough as opposed to this, like, just do this stuff and then get the fuck out of here. We'll see, okay. If this thing kills me, I'm gonna beans and leave. Oh, that did enough. Okay, well, you're slowed. I know I can skip this. How did I thought I was holding right. Okay, good enough. I know that you theoretically can skip this, but I have not obviously practiced whatever would be necessary to get that done, right? See, this song just reminds me of, like, Green Path. I don't think that, like... Oh, yeah, any percent does not fight that boss. They do a skip. They do a couple skips around here. It's pretty cool. I've seen what the skips are now. I'm gonna Klobik. I mean, I've not learned any percent, right? I'm not planning on it, right? I've just done the speedrun achievement, which is... It doesn't seem too complicated, but... I guess I just don't feel like it. I don't know. Yeah. I've seen it so I can pull it off. It doesn't seem like too complicated, you know? I'll give you that, right? I just don't wanna, right? I think that's a valid enough reason, right? I just like feel like, yeah, no, I don't want to do it. I think that's a valid enough reason to not wanting to do a skip in my just fun times of trying to do the Steel Soul achievement. I don't feel like I want to like learn too many of like the speedrunning skips. Not that I find them unethical or whatever. I'm someone who's done my share of speedrunning tech in the day. I just don't feel like it. I just don't. Call me lame. Call me a nerd. I mean, that's the most accurate thing you can call me, but like, I guess I just don't feel like it. I don't know. That's the closest I can explain it to ya, right? Okay, we're not going over there yet. I did look up some stuff for like all achievements in Hollow Knight, like the like Mr. Mushroom stuff, right? That stuff's kind of complicated, I'll say as much. Just where bro spawns. But I mean, I did do all achievements in. What was the one you didn't do? What were the achievements that you didn't end up doing? I'm just curious. Because for sure there's some shit. I'll give you that. I guess I never found those too bad. I don't know. I think that just 100% given of obviously like the higher amount of percentages that exist. Oh, I mean, I just wanted to do more, right? So it's like I did those. Oh, you never did P5, huh? I mean, I don't know. I wanted that shit. I wanted that shit bad. Like, the true 112% was something I grinded for. I really wanted that. So, I can understand if you did not want that for sure, you know? But, like, I wanted the 112%, like, I was gonna say Persona 5, and but I wanted that shit. That was like I have a highlight of me beating Pantheon 5, or at least it's just me beating the ending. It's me beating you know, whatever it is, Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance. I don't have the whole thing highlighted, but I was very proud of beating that, you know? That's the thing. I wanted to do that. That meant enough to me that I wanted to get that achievement. I consider that an achievement that I am proud of, right? I get that if that's not something that, like, you felt strongly about, right? But, like, I have pride in having done that, and that's actually, like, one of the gaming achievements that I consider highly in my gaming achievement roster, right? Like, I get if, like, it doesn't, if, like, you didn't want to do that, because, I mean, but that's also one of the reasons why I consider it, like, yes, the Pantheon is a little frustrating to go through the whole fucking boss roster, But that's, I think, one of the reasons why I think it's a difficult achievement to do all that and then to fucking, you know, beat Absolute Radiance and obviously, like, you know, Nightmare King Grim and, you know, Pure Vessel, shit like that. Like, to do all that in a row with, you know, opportunities to heal, shit like that, right? That's not nothing, right? And I get that, right? You know? That's why it's like I consider it one of my gaming achievements that I've done that, right? I'm not usually an achievement hunter. That's not usually my thing. I'm not like the most massivist achievement hunter out there. But like, when it depends on the game. It depends on the game. And for and Hollow Knight just happens to be one of those games, you know. I guess it's here. Hearing how much, like, you know, Hollow Knight, you know, is a better game to you than Silksong, and a superlatively so. You know, to a much greater extent is what I mean by that. I hope that phrase makes sense to you. You know, I guess it's just like, I'm surprised that you didn't end up grinding out those achievements. But I mean, like, sometimes when it's just like, yeah, play this game multiple times in order to do this stuff, I get that. You know, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't feel like it. But like, for me, it's like, Hollow Knight was one of those games I did that. And that's why it's like I'm struggling, because like I obviously, much more so than you, I am enjoying this game while I acknowledge some flaws. But some very clear flaws. Let's not beat around the bush. I think we're all aware of the different flaws this game has. But like, there are enough like good things that like make it stand out from Hollow Knight in my eyes. That I do feel, and I mean, that's you know, one of the hard parts for me about you know, working on this achievement, I'll say, because it's like there's a part of me that really wants to get this done before I move on for now, right? Oh, fuck you. Right? Like, I want to get this achievement done before I move on and hope to find, you know, play this game when it gets its, you know, first major update. I mean, I've already put in like probably almost 100 hours at this point, right? Let's not kid, right? I mean, that's interesting, because I wonder if that would have, if it would have soured your experience with Hollow Knight and given you a different feeling of Hollow Knight versus this game. And as other people, but I mean other people have different experiences with games where they just want to play it one and done and are happy with it, or play multiple times, get all the achievements. And obviously everyone's experiences with games are valid, right? As long as they give it a proper shot, right? As someone who's done some, randomizers in Hollow Knight and, has all the achievements, has the 112 ending, right? It's obviously a little different, Like, what are even my hours in fucking Hollow Knight, right? My hours in Hollow Knight are 146. I don't know if that counts like hours in a randomizer mod, right? Sure. I mean, also, it's just like, you don't have to get all achievements to have a valid opinion on the game. Obviously, you know that. I'm just saying, right? Yeah. And I mean, like, I don't want my experience of like, yeah, I've done this, and that with the game, and to like say, yeah, I have a more valid opinion on the game than you do. It's just interesting to hear that, and it's just like, I don't know. There's stuff that this game does that I really prefer over Hollow Knight. And I feel like I need to replay Hollow Knight again to really feel like, okay, what are we doing here? How does this compare? How do I compare this and Hollow Knight? I think, at least for me, it's something that deserves to be compared. I want to see. Oh, no. Let's kit this out a little bit. He doesn't really stream much, right? Because I think I follow him on Twitch, but I feel like I'd see even like during the day when on the occasional time, like, randomly. Almost never. I know he did a little bit at one point, but. I didn't think so, but I was just like wanting to make sure. I'm so used to playing games with an audience now, right? Oh, did you get a tiny ad? Birgit sometimes talks about the ads that he gets are just so fucking short, and I'm just like, how? I mean, it's set for 3 minutes because that's supposed to turn off fucking pre-rolls. That's supposed to be the minimum length that shuts off fucking pre-rolls.
Rica Bombari
Ushka Mitri
Da, fenestra.
Punta Oshara Vos.
Okay. I think I do want to try and do fucking Widow one more time. I'm certainly a little bit more locked in, even though I am certainly drunker. I feel like I'm a little more warmed up now. If I can do... Yo, what's up, Spacey? How you doing today? Oh yeah. Give me the big rosary necklace. How you doing tonight? Enjoying the start of your weekend? I think from all I know about you, I feel like you. Ooh. What were you doing tonight? I don't remember when you. I don't know if you were streaming when I started stream, so I don't think I caught you. What were you playing? Was you doing Silksong, or were you back to Dark Souls 3? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Congrats. Ain't an easy game. I mean, to be honest, none of the games you speedrun at the moment are easy, so we can say that. Nice. What's your goal? Oops, over here. Did I get this yet? Nope. Well, I guess I'm right here anyways. Might as well. Oh, geez. So it's like, well, 35 was easy enough. Let's skip another minute. Lol. I mean, I don't know what, optimal looks like, either world record or, higher rankings. So, I believe in you, though. We'll just say that at minimum. I believe in you. Record is a 32. All right. Do you do most of the strats that world record does, or is there some stuff that you do not do? Because obviously, like, there's some, like, you know, records that are like really tough ass shit, and then some that are just like, yeah, no, you just got play better, and playing better is really, really hard. Some things to learn. I mean, I don't know, like, what the breadth of stuff would be to learn, right? Like, how much time a particular trick saves that is that much harder and saves a little bit of time, but, like, if you fail it, it's ass o'clock, you know? There are tricks like that that are just like, oh yeah, this thing saves like, you know, 5 seconds if you get it perfectly, and then if you don't, you know, you'll lose this much time. It's great. I love, you know. Oh, fuck me. I want to be full health going into this. I guess I can just do this like I was doing before. Because I did this last time I got here and just fucking died. So I just wanted to unlock, like, this way, just so in case I need to get here next time. If I need to... Oh. I don't even know if I'd want this, but, oh, we got it at least. Oh, come on, fuck off. Okay. So, an early reset point, but still obviously, like... Still, saying not that hard is still... Still, Garama! Alright, wish me luck. I'm going to die. Okay. This is going extraordinarily well so far. I'm so happy. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, we're full health. Okay. Okay, well, fuck you. I hate you. This is not good. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better about myself. I don't like that at all. Oh, was my second run past Widow. Second run past Widow. Fuck. God, why did it take till run 8? I mean, some of these deaths have been bad. Some of these deaths have been bad, let me just tell you that much. But I mean, like, this is at least, like my first run of the day was one that I had done earlier, and then, but then I had a run that just died dumbly, like in a very stupidity spot. And then it was just like, let's just keep going because I didn't want to change games or swap it out or like cut stream too early. Because it's a Friday, why not stream late, right? Oh, by the way, Spacey, I got new ink. I don't know if you have any ink. Just got these two today, or not today, but on Tuesday. Have a good night, Visor. Take care, my friend. Yeah. I did post him there. So this is 3 days after. They're looking good so far. And they certainly don't look like anything bad's happening, at least. I like before I got this latest set of tattoos, I was like looking in their subreddit tattoo advice, which has like horror stories of either bad designs or like like awful infections. And it's just like, oh god. If we want to count these as two separate, this is tattoos 6 and 7. So like, I am not a newbie to tattoos at this point. I've gotten like, though I've gotten like most of mine have been in the last year. I got this one on my chest like almost a decade ago, and then the rest of mine have been within a year. Because I've just like, I wanted tattoos, more of them for a long time, and I was like living at home, and I just felt like my parents would judge me for them, and now it's like, you know, living by myself, it's like, all right, I can get these, and I don't need to like at least have that judgment. Whereas like they'll see him and it'll be like, oh yep, I got more tattoos, whatever. Yeah, no, I've had no issues. It was just like the thing to do on Monday night was like, oh yeah, this is like the worst shit that can happen. But it's like, you know, like I had a, you know, the sticky bandage on this for 2 days, and then you know, like just watching with the scentless soap like twice a day, and then moisturizing. So it's like, I know like a pretty good cleaning habit. So. Okay. Oh, that's the... So So you need to grab it there and then you talk to the lad. Okay. Am I gonna do the mist again? That's what I did last time. I don't remember what the silver bells even give you. Let's save the guy. The fella. The courier. How many tattoos you got, if I may ask? You gotta be, I think you're up here, aren't you? You're somewhere close up here, aren't you? I forget where you are at. Where are you? Oh, that's, I didn't want to track him yet. Oh, it just led me up here just to lead me out. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Wait, where are we even going? Oh, I forgot about this, that he's not even in, Shellwood directly. Oh, fuck off. I just wanted to do some sheet. What's up, bro?
Husband?
You never would have gotten free if you didn't come. I help you know how this shit go. diddle bug. Whatever. Alright, this might be a good spot to stop stream. I do have nail 2. I have a bunch of extra shit. Got stuff to find, stuff to do that could be helpful to, you know, just making more progress in the game, you know. And then, you know, but I mean, like, we made it past Widow at least today, which I would have hoped to do earlier in the stream, but, you know, made it past Widow. Tomorrow will be another day. So, let's see, who can we raid? I did see her start stream earlier, so raiding her would be fun. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. We're gonna be raiding friend of the stream, Stalker Ocker. She's a VTuber, and she's, I think, doing a first play of Dark Souls 2. But, you know, no hints, no foreshadowing, stuff like that. She's chill. Probably will be having the Moon as a co-commentator, and friend of the stream, Wayward, will be mod there. So thank you for watching, everybody. Stream probably afternoon tomorrow, so thanks for hanging. I will catch y'all later. Let's go say hi to Ocker. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.